Hey, Uncle.
Hey, Navi. I am already live, so if you're gonna see me.
Okay, but how do you share I can't share mine then also, right?
Let me see. There should be an option to just at least communicate. Uh, or maybe something chat or anything, we can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna click your link in a second.
Yeah, sure. Just see like if you see something in the chat and then we can discuss that one too, no problem. Yeah, I was expecting the price to return from 75, 77. Let me see what the this that's okay. But you said you sold? That's okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's okay. No, we can go with the like the areas of. I think did it come to supply zone? Or no?
Okay.
Okay, okay. Let me see where this thing the money is sitting. Give me a sec. But I see the price coming at least to the. We already broke the London. So okay, they came to this supply zone. This was a rally, drop base rally. This was the last one that happened around there. The pacing.
Yeah.
So this is like I think this is the return in the price. So we may see some sort of price reaction to this. We will see. Like this is basically is a zone. We're gonna check. Let me see where the price up. This is just like the line in the sand. We will see what happens there. I see small this thing speed bump here too on NQ. I think this is. So you are trying to plan a short? Okay, let me see. Even if we see weird short. Yeah, the trend on 1 minute is definitely short. Let me see where the money is sitting, so that way we will know. I'm gonna just even play it here to trade like a
He should be out by now. Yeah, Carmen entered a short all the way at the top of the 73. We tried to get in, been done for the day, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he sold it from 73 all the way to 43. Wow. So much profit on that.
I think there should be a short if you want to play below this one, like 75.42 all the way to 75.25.
Yeah.
But this, yeah, I think they're gonna come in. This is like another return in price, even on 1 minute. If you see, we're gonna see some reaction here at this zone.
Yeah.
This is only maybe how many 2 point stop loss, even if you want to take a short there.
Supporting this balance range area. The real short's going to come into 60s or balance range high.
Let me do this on the one shot I drawn over there. This is our
And the
mid.
short's going to be here. The mean.
This is previous to high. This is previous. Huh?
Oh. Thanks. The fact that they're chopping around so much. Let's see. Let's see what happens. They seem to build a lot of volume here. The thing is, where will be my target now? I would like to target this 30s. So now this looks like an entered domain now. This is an entered domain setup for me.
Like, see, I don't think you were able to speak on the mic on the YouTube or no?
Uh, I can check. Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I'm able to. This should not come back. This should have flushed already. But I was thinking something with flushing. If it wants to flush, it can, but if not, then it's maybe a different trade. I think it's gonna be a different trade.
Pretty much coming to that level. Let me see. No, right now the momentum is low.
I took a break even. I'm not taking it. Let's see.
So they already made the 50-point move, you know. Let me see what the zero gamma. Zero gamma is 75.49. Okay, let me change this one.
You have to learn something. Now you got lingering challenges, but I'm not going to get just off of that. It's too little.
This is basically is the balance in the chop zone, like a choppy zone here, right here, where the price is. This is zero gamma, 75.49.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the only speed bump. Before that was like that made the big move, and then this is one. This is the reason of the move, so I will be more inclined to these areas. Let me see.
There's a lot of different things. I can't see everything at one time. To me, this is like an entry domain type of setup where we should get some short coming, some short continuation. Unless they can fill through all this. I mean, this here, I would usually think it's the lowest part of the LV. Which would be build. This is the whole LVM. No, this whole thing is on. This whole thing.
No, this is if you are seeing this one, I think.
So why wouldn't take it?
75.29, and we have one.
The short around 75.57 now, to be honest. Like, that's where I'm gonna buy the short.
Okay.
I would like to take it here, but it's a little risky.
I'm gonna try one shot here. Let me see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even take much risk. I'm gonna just 25. 737 is okay, so I will just go to the next, whatever where it takes me, the zone. Because I'm just taking based on the zero gamma, so let me see if it comes to you.
That was a really good short. That was the best opportunity. No, don't trade me. You should close it though. You're never gonna press the button, huh? If you're not even ready to be on the sell, if it is the short. Now I think they're gonna make me lows at this point. Yep. Looks like it. Yeah. So you're gonna take your short until what, Uncle?
I don't know. Maybe my short is still this zone. You know, the small like this one. This was the return in the price, like the price return from here. You know, to make this high. Yeah, this one. But I'm gonna just go break even for the. I'm only risking 16. Maybe I'm gonna just go a little above this 750. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna risk only $25, not much. Yeah. Because the price already moved a little far, you know.
Yeah. Somewhere in this range, from 7547 to 7570, there will be a drop. Somewhere within that range, I expect.
So I think the price is gonna now return back from here. We didn't even take the break. That's okay. Hey, Puchki.
This is the lowest part of.
The next money sitting is at 75.21.
Yeah, let's see the bottom part. This was the next area of acceptance from yesterday, all the way down here. 75.11 would be my target. Anything stopping this market to get to 75.11 for me.
Oh, okay. I see the 75.21. They have like pretty much 572 billion. Oh, they removed it. So 70. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think if they will flush, they're gonna be flushing to 74. But right now, 75.21 is the small target because they took the money out.
Yeah.
Are you already short, Navi?
No, no. I'm being a little patient, a little more patient. I think there's gonna be one pop up that I'm waiting for.
Oh, okay, okay.
Pop up to take it over. I would like to show.
I entered short because of the zero gamma. So let me see, and it gave the rejection over there. There was some consolidation before the bigger rejection,
Yeah.
My target is not even too far. It's like maybe 6 points from where you are, guys, like right now. But let me see the zero gamma on NASDAQ is 30. Oh my gosh, 32.42. NASDAQ is in the positive gamma, so there's gonna be a little confusion here.
Yeah. Yes.
This is a very big level, looks like to me. That's a midpoint of the previous day balance. Okay, okay.
They should come for that. I'm not gonna look for only low. I'm still gonna take the short.
Because they're not able to break this low, so I will be out in maybe 15 seconds if they don't break this low because they've been holding it. 7 seconds. 4 seconds. I'm out, yeah, because they just failed to break this. They already did, but they accepted that one. That's okay. Just a small trade.
Yeah, that's a good trade. Yeah.
It's just like level to level, so there was a level 2, 75, 36.
They have accepted, and this is acceptance. It's only 2 points. It's 2 spots of acceptance here, and here. Can they move from this acceptance to this acceptance? Let's see. You're done for the day, Uncle? Are you gonna?
No, this is just like the small. I took only 30, like maybe $16 risk to make this much. This is like small scalp. So I will do like, because this was not basically the area to trade, to be honest. Either I had to trade here or at the bottom, the big zones.
Yeah.
There is too much. This is the overnight balance. This is the previous day balance. So this is like a balanced area. Yeah. So this is not the right point to trade, Plus NQ was on a very different level. Like it was 30,400. That's a very big level too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks it's returning from there, NQ is super fast.
NQS, yeah.
With the same trade, I would have made like $100 right here, even if going long with the same situation. No problem. If you see your setup, you should take the trade, no problem.
I can't get them all. It's a little tricky.
Oh.
Come for the 0 for the 7561, but hard to get in. There's no setup.
लोग अर्डन फार्म में सी कॉल कर दूंगे नेट तो मेरे फोन तो नहीं हो रहा ओके Let we saw the zero comma is playing, so let me do the zero comma here.
But with Marcus Rashford, you need proof of strength. I would need to see a break of this. You need to see that break first. But the thing is, by the time that breaks, it's likely they're gonna go fill the 0 burn already.
My gosh, look, NQ moved 100 points, Navi, like while we were talking,
100, wow.
Look, see, this is 304, 30400. This is 3055. Look.
It's very quick at the moment.
In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes, That's crazy.
Continue doing this chop. I mean, I like the long here for sure, but it's just how do you get in?
Got 0 gamma on this one, NQ is at 3, 0.
They need something to change. It's the same thing, lower low. So tell something straight that then you don't really get it. Yeah, it looks really good here for long. It's really good.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna be just putting you on a pause. Like, see, I'll be going to get the Dudu. No, you can stay there. I will be just going to get the Dudu for Gurlav, NQ is positive, so Yeah, Navi.
Yeah, okay. I have not taken anything out yet.
I don't know. Maybe let me see how the zero gamma is holding it.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I still think they're gonna come to that 60. I know they're gonna come there eventually, but when is the question?
But I see the Navi short. I don't see the long at the moment. So the trend wise, like even on 5 minute if I see, like this is the red line. You see this one here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, basically this is the like if let me see where we got this signal to enter short. Like this was the signal to get enter short right here.
Yeah.
I don't know where he entered that. What he's called Carman. You said. Oh, okay. So he was all the way in the top. Yeah, right here into this zone.
Yeah, it's just the way of entry is very tricky sometimes. I don't know. Maybe.
I will wait for let it come to the. At least they're gonna take this. What time this was done? 7:30. Even if you will take there. Still, this is the low. They already took this one low. So this does not make any sense. So we will come here then. I think, yeah, they will have to come to. The next money sitting is around $412 million is around this one, 31 level. 7533. We have a 400 million. Then we have the 21 level pretty much here. They have half a billion. So the big level is 7471 around this level. 1 billion. It's a rally based rally. We will see that. That is a very big rejection from there.
They usually just do one rejection and that's it. They don't do it. They don't do one rejection, come back. This was off the. I didn't know where in here. They were gonna do it somewhere in here. And if you look at it here, it is one of the steepest parts. I think that was it. It's just very tricky to see. You see it, yeah, right here. I mean, it didn't touch it absolutely. It didn't touch this. This is a long weekend, so they may end early.
Oh, so sorry. No, today can be full day, tomorrow half day,
Yeah, but they may, just not be as active.
Yeah.
Wow. Still early. There's still opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna look for the first one I can get.
This is, I think, maybe to be honest, look, see if you're gonna see, just see the confluences. What I'm trying to tell you is like maybe you can take whatever you see. Look, this is the overnight balance, 7536. Then this is the previous day balance. So this is a balanced zone. We have to see the price to move in one side. Look, see the price been like hovering around this area. So this is basically a balance zone. We had to see the price to come to one of the extremes if like you want to see a high probability trade. So like this is the balance zone. Balance zone can be choppy. You may be able to get it something, but may not be. I just took it, but based on this zero gamma. But let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, zero print. Okay. No, that's something. If you want to see, like, if you see something, you should take it. Oh, okay.
$61 should come.
61. Okay.
7561. I think it's going to be this time now. This is going to be the time that they probably do it. You see the CBD pumping so much now, but all these buyers are here now.
My line in the sand is just this one. 75.50 basically.
50? Okay.
That's zero gamma. Pretty much 70, 49, 50 is basically the same thing.
How much?
75, 49 or 75 is the zero gamma.
Yeah.
So we have to see how the price, if it stays below or above that. So this is basically is a magnet where nobody is like nobody dealer and these people, they are just like that's their balance point.
Yeah.
So they have to see like if they were to go long or short. Nobody is like deciding anything at the moment. Oh yeah. Yes. Look, see, this is in the positive gamma, so that's why we're gonna see the chop. But this is basically, I think there's all the semiconductor is moving today. Donald Trump said something about the Intel. Yeah, semiconductor is going crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this 15-minute was crazy. According to Hershey's theory, you're long?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this long with a stop loss below the 38. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see if they're able to hold this. Yeah, I just want to target those 61s. I'll see if they can get it. Yeah, there we go. All right, now you're getting an invoice. We just want 61, 60, 75, and then we're done for today. For me, I think that'll be a perfect trade. If they can do it.
Oh, you're going for the zero print. You said somewhere 65.
I mean, the whole point of not take two. I do have to take it on. I mean, no, you don't want to fight this. Just do 1 point. It's fine too. 1 point is okay. Because I don't know this is going to be really tough to break. I wish I could do something here. Including this 38. Let's see. Can they hold it? Yeah, but I mean, to getting exactly there, so that we should be. They're building something up. The CBD is. I mean, they're trying. They're trying for sure. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna get through all this again ever. Because of all this compression, they're gonna do some big move off of this. All this compression was happening. I mean, we don't know what's right, but I mean, this is with that edge that we have, low volume that we just had formed slightly. It's possible that they can hold it. And yeah, this is acceptance in this area. So I'm sure they would like to see the little higher acceptance. But let's see, maybe wrong.
What's your entry, Navi?
75.44.
Oh, okay. Right now, here, right here, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna do something, pump up. Yep.
This is, and once we break out its balance, we're gonna see new balance. Where's the new balance? I mean, that's not really balance, but yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna break even really soon because of the and that the fact that we're out of balance. I don't want to see them return back to the same balance. That's not a good sign. Look at that. It's the book right here. The 60s. I'm gonna target the 60s. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna put it one below him because I know he wants to get filled. I'm sure he wants to get filled. So I'll do it one below. And I'll take that. I mean, that's 15 points. My favorite. I'll take that gladly. I'm break even for that now. I'll say I just switch my to break even.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the fact that they did a rally, they based a little bit, and then they might try to pop it again. But this period this area of balance should hold now. They should not get back below 50s, 49s. I think you have the zero gamma at the 49s, right?
Yeah, now they're like maybe above that, you know.
They should hold that now, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Let's
pretty
see.
much.
I just want to target the 59s.
You will be okay. You're gonna reach there. 59 is coming. They are coming to the 70s now. No, not the 70. Let me see where
See a
the.
reaction on the stop run. They have a stop run right here, but let's see. I mean, it is a stop run. I want to try to get out so quickly. I can get out very soon.
Oh, they are going to the high after range. Okay.
Let's see if we can get that 0% fill. Come on, almost there.
They're going more further, Navi.
That's a really good sign for us.
They are going more further.
Yeah, they should push it to the 60s at least. And you get a 60. It's at 61. The exact 0% is at 61, but I want to put it below this liquidity in case he rejects. I don't know if he's going to reject. I don't know if he wants to fill. It could be a good short, to be honest. But this is where we expect the market to at least test properly once. Yikes. Yikes. I might have to get out on that. Let's see. I mean, this is not a good reaction from the stopper. Not a good reaction. Oh. Let's see.
You look okay. Trend wise, you're okay.
Yeah, I just want the 59.75. Right below there's the liquidity there. I think they should at least fill him. But if not, I'll take the full trade. I mean, they should get back. They should tag him. But I think a big drop's going to happen after that. Let's see. Come on. We're so close. So close. They tapped my box too. I don't know what's going to happen after that. And I want to get out very badly. You think there's any more upside, Uncle? A little bit left or no?
Yeah, still upside up to 75, 81, 75.
80, 75, 80?
Yeah. What they did, like basic, let me see, like that's just like one of the thinking, but probability is there. They may go to this line.
Yeah.
But when, that we have to see.
Yeah. It touched my box. You don't know what that means. So. Yeah, that's bad. That's just bad. I would try to switch to bearishness now, to be honest. To shorts. Yeah, this is full short now. Full short territory, I think. Let's see. Do we have any more steam left? The CBD's flushing, completely flushing after that stop. Ah, that's painful to watch. So close. So close. They're done. They're done. They're gonna
So
go.
now you're break even.
Take whatever I can for that. They're gonna flush down. I
Yeah.
don't see any more upsides short term off of this now. I mean, I don't know. I think they're gonna flush now. I think that was all they had to do. They're gonna probably fill the zero for a different day now.
But you're still in, right?
Yeah, but let's see. I'm gonna probably get out whatever I can. Maybe they kind of flattening. Very hard. Big picture wise, it looks very bearish.
NQ is bullish at the moment. I think you are okay. Looks like to me, Navi. At the moment, I think they are pretty much there, so they're holding this one.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what they give us. I mean, big picture wise, this looks very bearish, though. That's all I can say. Very bearish. No, it's not.
Amanjot is in the trade too.
Yeah.
But I still see there's a momentum for the up, which is only thing in your favor at the moment.
Yeah, but context-wise, like I said, I figured once that rejected that area, this is done. I see they're gonna continue their movement, continue it, but let's see. Remember, the return back to this balance is not a good sign at all, and I think this will count this trade as down. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that CD's landing, the fact that they're rejecting a balance range, the fact that I think Uncle, you said you have a gamma level here. I think they have the potential to push up one more time.
That's the zero gamma, basically the balance point, because nobody wants to do anything at this point.
Yeah.
So they are like undecisive about like which move,
Yeah.
Because if we will be below that, then the the dealer will be short, the high like institute money will be short too,
Yeah.
Are you planning to get break even or?
Yeah, I'll take a break even. I'm not gonna take.
So 44 is your entry.
Yeah. All right, I can get break even. This was such a good trade.
No, because I think the NQ already reached like basically the supply zone, 15-minute supply zone that was there from yesterday when this thing happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Stay officially buying and stuff. Let's see. We got some absorption. So let's see what the result of that is. So seller absorbed by suppliers. Let's see. Yeah. Those were aggressive passive buyers. Okay. Looks like
See, but like below this one, this is looks a little more sharp move,
Yeah.
But let me see. I think the next money I told you where that's sitting is at 75. But I will see like if it comes to maybe 74.41s.
Yeah.
So 74, right? This is like at the low of this one, whatever this whole thing is. Basically, this is the reversal. Yeah, whatever the price is. Yeah, this is where the $1 billion sitting. But so let them take this one, then transact. If they will give something only, then it's gonna be up.
Yeah. I think
On otherwise, like daily, we are in no man's land.
yeah. It's gonna be like a potential.
Okay,
At the
43. Oh, okay. Now this time they may get it. Yeah.
yeah, I think that let's see. Target still that 60.75. I kind of see this by like drop base rally retest of the round of the drop.
Yeah, this was like basically a drop based rally. The price came right there, to the tick 39.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fact that they're pushing this aggressive, wow, it's
They're gonna take it up. I'm gonna just try one, maybe very 1675 to the top. I'm gonna just risk only $40 here.
yeah. I'm break even again. I'm not risking more. I already have 10 points. No way. I'm gonna risk on this. Let's see where all the LBNs end on this move up. But I do. Oh, this is so many. This is a massive LBN. So I don't think they're gonna have potential to get back down that easily. Look,
No, they are going up, Nabi. They will be going up.
yeah, I just want the 60, Phil. Just 60. After that, I don't know what's gonna happen. Wow, NQ is a very different market than ES. NQ is
Yeah.
almost all time. I mean, the intraday high, but ES is nowhere near that. But once NQ takes its high, I know they're gonna probably dump.
There is a supply cloud. So look, this is the Hershey he just sent me a long back, like he said. This is his theory, So this is like a 15-minute range.
Yeah.
This was the low, this was the high. You see
Yeah.
that they rejected the low. Means they see they don't want to go below this one. So there's a high probability that the price will come. He told me like long back that the price is going to 30.60. Now he gonna send me like he told me.
Yeah. Be surprised if they come for this. They should come for this guy. This. No, this liquidity they usually like to take. Usually. Just one more push. I don't know what they're doing.
They will be there, Nabi. Yeah, you are there, so you don't have to worry. Momentum is in your favor at the moment, which looks like to me this push they did. Your target is right here, right? Where's your target? 60?
Yeah.
Oh, you will reach there. They have the way to go to like maybe 75, 81, so still you're okay.
Yeah, I have to get at least 59.75. I want 59.75 to break with that guy at least.
You will be okay. Now you're reaching there in a second.
Okay. Finally a good trade. Now you're gonna get this possible reversal. Now this is maybe a reversal down. Maybe. You got the absorption. You got the big buying. Now you should get aggressive selling. This is gonna be a sell up. I'm gonna sell if I see the setup for I'm just half size. Because I don't want to walk with this. I don't want to lose. Only if I see the perfect setup.
Look,
Exactly what they have to do.
Hershey said the possible to go back up to RB high 30615 on NQ. He told me at 952.
Yeah.
That the price is coming here and the price came there right there.
Look at this comment too. He's trying to take this sewer. Yeah. Watch for the CVD to tilt first. Watch for aggressive sellers to appear first. And then you take the short. Do you see a short here, Uncle?
Oh my gosh, I've been taking this trade on.
I'm gonna try it. Just halfway. Okay, Uncle. I just took a scalp short. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
My entry is around 57. Stop loss is 61. I want to target the low of day. This is my exact setup that I practice a lot, so it should do what it needs to do. And I'm half size because I want to keep my profits on this.
So you're entered short now?
Short. I'm short, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for this short for a while. Allow me to. Oh, okay. I mean, the buyers were strong on that last push. I will say that for sure. I don't know what they're going to do after that, but let's see. I think. Yeah. Let's see. I do think they have the potential. This is enter the domain. Exact. Exact. I know this is the inserted domain. This is the one we study so much. Look, you have the stop run. Look at all the selling that happened after that stop run. It's always been selling. I know this last push happened just to fill the 0 protocol. They did their job, and now they're going to do the real job. So my guess, Uncle, we're going to go all the way to the break the lows. That's my estimate.
The low?
Yeah, the 32s.
Oh, okay.
Where's the LB on the high? I mean, once we start filling this up, then yes, we're going to flush. There's no other thing to prevent this market from holding. Let's see. I mean, everything looks perfect for the short for me. Well, we could be wrong. You know, that's stuff trading. Maybe the timing could be wrong. Maybe execution. But yes, we could target there. 42s, back to the 42s again. Yeah, VWAP is. We have to get a break of VWAP.
I'll try a short here too, along with you, but on NQ, but I'm gonna just have to go.
But NQ, I wish they took the high. They didn't take it, which is kind of bad.
Let me just hold for 1 sec. I think the guy he came to drop the medicine.
Okay.
Hello? या भाई वो थोड़ा मेल बॉक्स से ड्रॉप करके मैंने टेक्स्ट मैसेज दो कर दे प्लीज थैंक यू I took a small loss, $50 there. Now that was the that's supposed to be long the short. Yeah, and now because I just see the rejection here. The next zone is right here. No, did you hello?
Yeah, Uncle. Yeah, I got stopped out.
Yeah, even I took.
I took a half size. Yeah, so I'm okay with that loss.
I'm gonna enter the long on NQ. Let me see whatever it does.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I know this is a supply zone, but I will take the top of that one. Yeah.
Maybe to something. They do. I mean, one last time for the short. One final time at 64. If it doesn't work, I'm done for the day because I still walk away with good profit. This is my final short.
I think I may get stopped out on this one. That's okay.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's tricky. The buying is very strong the way they brought it up, but let's see what they do.
ES is weaker, but NQ is stronger today, looks like.
Oh, yeah. NQ made a new high for today. This is the last line of defense. If they get through this, the shorts are fully done for me. You can't even take a short anymore. I hope the long works though, because then get a good trade off of it. But looks like they're very strong, the buyers at the moment, so I think they may be able to break through everything. Still internet domain for me. Still. But then you can buy ice too. Probably passively buying. That's the issue. Yeah. So I haven't seen this exact setup. The problem is getting all the selling, but no continuation yet. So I want to see continuation after that selling.
I got stopped out now, yeah.
I think this is a trade where they may stop with both. I don't know. Let's see. What would be this balance right here? This 46. And it's almost all there. 46s.
You're short or long?
I'm short.
Oh, okay.
Those 64. And my target is 47.
I'll try the short too with you. We take small more risk if it'll be done, you know.
But I'm gonna be break even at this point, but I think I was up already 10 points in my favor, so I'll take that break even if it comes to it. But this is a setup I think I practice a lot, so I think this should work out how it's supposed to. I just don't know if these buyers are strong enough to bring it up. Let's see. 939 5, don't think it. Well, let's see if we get this 47. Look, they filled all this volume. The problem is this is where all the big move happened for the buyer. So I'm gonna piece out some right here on book.
Okay, yeah.
I sold some of it. I only have like 2 more contracts left. MES. I'm gonna take that to the 47. This is where the buying started. I don't want to fight that at all. If they come back within this balance, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out right there. I took it off there. I'm happy with 15 points in my favor. But
That's great. Yeah, you did a good job today. 2 trades, yeah.
Yeah, 2. But I had a break even, and I had 1 loss also, but 2 wins that were 3 are almost both.
Yeah, those are the big wins you had, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, to me, I don't know if this 47 will break or not. That's my biggest issue.
49, I think that's the balance point for the zero gamma, you know, so I think they're moving 10, 15 points up and yeah.
Yeah, the selling pressure looks very strong still. It seems very strong, so I think they have the potential maybe to make lower dip, but this 47 is a little tricky.
I don't know what's moving the market. Let me see what the major these people are doing. All the big names, they're doing something.
Wow. Okay, so now they're back within this balance. Now they're going to have to balance range low. That's the 40s. The 42 is probably right now the second. The new low even is possible today. Today we might even get a new low. That was nice. Original is hard to get, but a lot of fear to get it all the way that much. Yeah, good day so far. It was a really good day.
So I took two good trade. They were like plus. So then that was like a, then I realized they were in the what you call test account on the practice account. I didn't realize. So then I took two trades here. So let me see. I will check this is the reversal in the price at the moment.
Break.
अमनजोत ने भी सेम ट्रेड लेती है.
Yeah, she took the first one, not the short one.
Oh, okay. She took the long, not the short. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool, Amanjot. You did a good job.
Eventually this will break. I do think this will break eventually. This structure of it, I think will break. Yeah. At the moment, you have a wedge. It looks like. Can you already get the time?
It's gonna be a short continuation again. Yeah.
Yeah. I do think they're gonna break these lows. I think so. They did everything that they had to do. Let's see. Let's see. This was Yep. Yep.
I may try one shot here because this is just in the middle. So let me see up to this level.
You're still in short, right? From before?
No, that I just exited. Look, this is.
Oh.
So let me see. This is basically 1-to-1, but not much.
The best trade was here or here. This was a good trade too. This was also a really good trade, and this would have been a break even, and then this would have been a extra trade, or even here, maybe lost and breaking that.
If NKU is a wild animal, it moves too fast, you know.
It was very wild today. Wow. Very insane. Yeah, shorts look good. So I'm still gonna have them. Let's see. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think Amin will be here.
Okay, no problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay, sure. I got stopped out, Amanjot.
Here?
Yeah. I'll take one more shot right here. Let me see.
Even मैं भी सोचने क्योंकि बैलेंस आमीन जितने रीटेस्ट कर देते
I'm not gonna risk much in this, only few.
बट मैंने तो लगा कि वी वॉक रिजेक्शन आई ਜਾਂਦਾ बार-बार
Oh no, I think that's like where they are at the center point on ES. So NQ is already bullish. If any buying is coming in,
see
मैं NQ करता पे answer now because I just saw something there. So let me see how does it react now. You're not able to see the screen, or
yeah. CVD ऊपर ही जाई जांदा.
Oh, so then that's the buying pressure, right?
Yeah. Sellers pressure लगा दे पर थल्ले नहीं price जा रहे. Yes, पूरा yellow लगदे around the पुनिया 42 ਤੇ yellow लगदा ਉਹਦੇ around ਹੀ ਕੁਝ.
Oh, point.
The short end कितना तो long.
Yeah, short. I think I can get stopped out in this one. Yeah, this is a big move, you know.
CVD काफी.
I got stopped out. Yeah. I'll wait. I will wait for the trade if it comes.
CVD is. I think retest for area the मिलूंगा जिसमें मैं short end तक सोचती थी. एक करके मैं
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're thinking of short?
अगर इधर hybrid की तरह से ये वाले structure पे.
Yes, they follow the structure, maybe. Looks really choppy now, the structure now. The thing is, I don't know if they're gonna go. Maybe. Maybe. Looks kind of up.
So like push भी नहीं हुआ है.
It's very choppy at the moment, looks like. What direction, really? I mean, if you get the nice setup, you get the absorption to top, you get the big, large selling, then take it. Otherwise, I think you should avoid it.
पर ये पता long range हो सकता है to target high.
We don't know when they're gonna break the structure, and we haven't studied the structure at all, really. So, like a wedge, I just drew it for now, but I don't put much weight on that. This break of the 70s was gonna be very tricky, I think. The 70s. Let's see. That's the last part of the domain that needs to be filled out. But the fact that they keep trying and trying, that they're filling out more and more means kind of bullish too. That the fact that the CBD is pushing up so much too.
I think that you say that's a good song.
I mean, my target was 47. I went to 42.
You'll let us see low of the day.
No.
Sad.
I mean, when you're up that much, it's hard to just take that. To take down. I think you were approaching your supply zone again, Uncle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I took the short here, but I supposed to at least to the supply zone. Let me see. But that's a very big supply zone. I will take one shot here. Like, let me see if it ejects again like this one.
Yeah.
I will take one shot. It's okay. No problem. Let me see. It's gonna be $120.
Is this a short wait?
Yeah, I'm in short on NQ. But the momentum is not in my favor, but let me see.
CVD 40%.
I don't know. I mean, the next spot for them is Haskins. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, very tricky. And this is all, look at this whole thing is still domain. Which? The wedge thing? They don't have, like I said, I don't put much weight on these things here. I don't really consider this much. You want the market to do something, but the market doesn't have to do it. Everybody wants the market to do something. I want the market to go up.
Liquidity was the whole.
Okay. I mean, maybe. It's really hard to be bullish until this whole thing is filled out. You know, because we don't know if they're gonna reject here. Remember before? It was all acceptance here before. Now it's like all one kind of. They're pushing more up and up and up. Let's see. You're looking for a trip? Maybe we'll get one final short. Maybe.
No, yeah, I may exit this one. I don't like much trade because I think I'm gonna be flat here. It's okay, break even not. I was short, but I'm seeing the momentum is not in the favor.
Yeah. I'm waiting for one last push up before I take a possible short, but
Yeah, I will take the short too, but right now we are definitely in the higher time frame, like even 1 hour supply zone, which is a drop based drop. If you see in 30 minutes, yeah, it is a drop based drop.
Yeah. I think we're in your supply zone here, or?
Yeah, we are in the supply zone at the moment. If I see,
Oh,
let me
okay.
say, we are in the 15 minute. Yes, definitely we are in the supply zone in 15 minute.
Yeah. And if you see something interesting happen at the 67th, possibly take the short. See absorption, see aggressive seller, see stop run, see an iceberg, see something. We need to see something, or else it's gonna push past it. He's gonna break this whole supply zone and maybe push down. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird. He usually comes to the opposite side when he's done, but he didn't do that, which is very interesting. Let's see a new high. Let's see what happens at this swing high here. Okay, getting by. Now CVG is finally positive for the day. Finally. Interesting, Anna. Okay. Now we watch here carefully. This is our last line of defense for sellers. Otherwise, you gotta be bullish after that. At least from my point of view, you have to be bullish. Last line of defense. Okay, they're in the box. What happens here now is what matters. I mean, that could change in a second if it wants to. Let's see. Now these are passive sellers. These liquidity here. These two people. This guy and this guy, they're passive sellers. Let's see what they do. Now you get all this big buying. How come they're not able to move it? Why are they not able to? Oh, so they filled it, right? Now do they fill the 70? Yes. Now you're getting some selling, right? I wouldn't front run it yet. If you want to, you probably will get screwed taking the short so early. I would wait. You got the passive sellers, right? You can see it flickering right there. But let's see. No. Once this breaks, you gotta be bullish after this. After the 71, 72. But look at N2 red lug. So we have the red lug coming up on NQ.
Yeah.
30677.
Yeah, okay. I have a level like maybe 681. I want to get maybe 700-ish. I will try to get maybe I'm gonna put 2 this time because I'm gonna take very like a small risk on this one.
Yeah.
So my risk gonna be like only $100, not more than this. So I'll try to short there. So let me see.
The domain got filled out. Just a rare situation where the domain actually.
I think Navi, the 71, yeah, this is what I said, I think earlier in the morning when you were long.
Yeah, for me, this is the last line of defense. If they get above this,
Oh yeah, they are coming more, they are coming all the way to at least to these sellers, yeah.
At this point, I don't want to do that. But let's not jump it just yet. Just like still flip, but I don't think they should. Yeah, right. Let's say it. Yeah, you should see movement down too, not just a seller. You need to see some real movements. I mean, this slide too. Okay, there's something selling. There's somebody selling this. Let's see, can he win? Somebody's really selling. Consider it. That was the last line of defense. So let's see. I mean, this is selling. This is selling now. Maybe. At 71, it's rejected. Now you're getting all the selling up here. Let's see. Can they hold it? That was the last line. And that's why I said it's good to not front run it and say now we're bullish. Yeah, we have to break that full box. Until then, we could still say we're in bearish territory. Yes, look at the delta. Look at the CVG. Look at all the selling pressure coming in now. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Let's see. Let's see how low they can bring it. Now, if they come back within this balance, they're likely gonna go more down. But if they reject off of that and they push back up, then we might maybe make new highs and coming back to that top balance. What we could say is they rejected this balance at the moment. The 71 to 78 is what has been kind of rejected. Yes. Look at this. Buyers are trying, getting a topping show off of it. Now, this is the big deciding factor. If they get back in here with strong selling, you're good.
71, they had like a $1.9 billion was sitting there, Navi.
That explains.
Yep. 1.9 bill. Yeah. So that's 2 billion almost.
Yeah. If they reject this balance, that's not good. Why?
Someone Jyoti is looking for a short.
Yeah, but looks a little interesting at the moment. Looks like they're filling up everything. I think you should stay. No. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. It's really pushing up now. Yeah, you're getting all the buying weird within this area. I'm not saying that they will, maybe.
I will put
Breaking movement good. Yeah, you should have just done break here. They're back within balance now. Now, if they push a little bit more, they're fully within balance, and they're gonna probably go lower again, all the way back to 47. If they push down a little bit more, yeah, what should we do is done. Yeah. Huh? I mean, yeah. The main trade that was the best was this one, I think. Or this one. This one was good. This one was really good. I just want to see will this continue lower. To me, it looks lower at the moment. I mean, I don't know. Once they're in here, fully, I need them fully in here. 58, 59, and showing proof that they like it there, then yes, then it's gonna go lower. Oh, why aren't they pushing price up so much? At the moment, they're trying. Yeah, they're trying. Yeah, NQ Pink Glove would be the best possible trade. But even then, what are you gonna take the short off of if you do take it? I don't see anything else to take off short of. I want to see if you would have done stopped out.
My goodness, Navi, SanDisk and these like Micron.
Yeah.
I don't know what they've been into. They've been going crazy.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
That's like SanDisk. Shoot. Let me see maybe what it was in April. April 2026 was $600. Now it's $2,100.
It's a little too crazy. I'm surprised it's that much.
Look, in 2025, it used to be like 67, like maybe $50 stock.
Yeah, I see that September. Yeah, it's very crazy. I'm surprised that it did that much. I mean, safe to say down at the moment. I would not say up until they break that 71.
I'm gonna take the short interview on NQ. I'm entering short too. Let me see. Risk I'm gonna keep very tight. $100 and
Yes, I
what maybe all the way. Yeah.
It's hard to say at the moment. I just don't like that the CBD's pumping so much. Like, this is a weird situation where the CBD's pumping this much, but they're positive for the day almost now, and prices still here, yeah. But they're doing this thing where they're going down, they're trying to fill up more, going down, filling up more. Eventually, once these sellers all lose, then they're gonna explode this up. Probably. That's my expectation. They're gonna explode this up. Because they keep filling up this thing. They're filling up more and more and more every time that they get up. No, seems it's flat now. I think avoid taking anything to them. Might be a different setup later on. And so, is that something you studied? Is that something we have a setup of? No. Look, they keep pushing up and breaking more and more and more. I don't know how much more energy these sellers have. But I think the short will come later. Maybe a different short. Maybe. Big club would be nice if they can come to the red lung actually. That would be the best possible short for me.
I think I can get stopped again, Avi.
Yeah, this is a
Probably
very
done for.
tricky day.
No, it's not tricky, but just we see if they break the high. Yeah.
Yeah. Based on how they're doing it, it looks like they want to just keep going up. They're grinding up and up and up.
Yeah, that's the positive comment, grinding up.
Yeah. They failed and they grind up.
Yeah.
It's strong, but the buying is very grindy.
No, this is like sell the rip, buy the dip, the environment,
Yeah.
But I'm just going against it. That's crazy stuff.
There we go. They still can't get above 71. Still.
There may be a stock looks like some on ES.
I mean, if you had entered, stop loss would have been a lot less. Yeah, no. Wow. What a sell-off. So far. What? Yeah. That's funny.
The buyers are just coming at the same moment,
Yeah, they're I think the buyers, the sellers are trying. They're just not able to hold it down. Eventually, I think they'll lose.
No, even the market maker is buying too,
Yeah. Game on the corner. Look at this guy, 50s, exactly what the legs line up. Somebody has a 7550.
7550.
Yeah, some liquidity randomly entered the book.
Oh, okay.
I think you can see it filled in. It's the context a little bit. I won't take it, but I mean, it's just fits the context a little bit. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. There's no reason for him to just put his liquidity there randomly. I mean, then again, you could say that he's under here too, but this is like supporting liquidity. You know, as soon as they come here, they're like, all right, we're gonna hold this line of support. But here, there's no like price never came here, so it's like, what are they supporting? Most likely to be filled when stands up. 7550. I think this will come soon. Nothing here yet. I mean, if you wanted to take it with here, would stop loss up this high of 7571. But now it's too late. Yeah, I think that. But that guy came for some reason. And after that, we don't know. I think that the big, maybe if they break this wedge, I mean, they're going to continue down. All this liquidity maybe wants to get filled jump. Let's see. Enter the domain is the best. No, only on big sell-off days you have entry domain or big rallies. No, okay, now they're going to that 7550. Let's see.
But do you think that's a big liquidity? I don't think so. It's only 154 orders.
Yeah, but the way that they came is a very interesting way. Like I've seen where they just come, just in a very random spot, not to like support price or anything, and they're resting liquidity too. So I think they would want to get filled.
Yeah, I see like maybe a $1 billion, like 880 million. That's like pretty much $1.2 billion, 1.3 billion.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if you want to get there, but.
They may be sporting something there, you know.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what their intention is over there. I don't know. Maybe they're invest on first. Who knows? Who knows? No. I don't think it's a good trade now. You had your chance up there, not now. And yeah, around 63s. But even then, what are you going to risk though? You have to risk all the way to the 70s. Is that worth 7 points of risk? Not really. I mean, this seems to work. Look, you get the big buy and big move up, big selling, big move down. I mean, this indicator that we added really looks like it works. I'm trying to get the timing for the lows and highs a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Trump announces Intel and Apple partnership.
Yeah, there he did it early in the morning, so it went already maybe, I don't know when he does, like it was The news was around like maybe even 7:30. That news was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he just wanted to pump something up, you know.
Yeah.
They are pushing up now, it looks like.
Yeah. I don't know. The 7550 looked very interesting. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Now I think that got extended a little bit more, so probability that should get transacted.
Maybe.
But NQ is very bullish, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I just can't be short until we break the 7571. It's just, I mean, I can't be long until we break 7571.
Oh,
Very tough for me to be long. Otherwise, yeah, I would be, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, for me, I have to stay with the bearish stance until that's broken. It will be nice if you break. I think NQ is very close to the lug. Yeah, it's very close to the lug. NQ is very different. So.
Yeah. Did you trade it ever the gold?
No, I mean, before a little bit, but not too much. I didn't really trade it much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't understand gold too much, the movements.
I got stopped out again.
Yeah, it's a very.
No, it's not tricky, but I've been just like, okay, I was said this is a supply zone, so I should enter. So I will make the last trade if right now, let me see the limit, sell it. 30,700 and 719.
Yeah, we have the luck coming up still. 30677. It's very close. I think they're about to touch right now. I think that'll be a really good short in combination with
Yeah, we have the supply zone there, so everything is pretty much aligning. But
now you can think about taking the short.
let's see.
Now we there. Now it looks to me like they may do the short now. Now that they touched the red lug. There's no setup yet. You have to wait for some setup. They just touched the red lug, exactly. 30677. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just top until they hit red lug, and now they hit red lug, and now they can do the move. I don't know. Nothing. But if you want to, yeah. It's just these markets are very different. TS is making lower highs, and he is making higher highs.
Yeah. No, NK is basically run by this thing. The semiconductor is like doing very good,
Yeah, that if you do see a short now, well, maybe this would be the.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try one shot here. Let me see.
Yeah.
I had like two more orders to be filled, but I will see. Like I'm gonna try one.
Maybe it's one. Maybe. And for me, I don't have a setup, so I can't take it. Unless I have a setup, then yeah, I'll take it though. Let's see the footprint. Let's see. I mean, this would be a nice start. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna enter short also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the first trade she's taking. I can do one also. Let's see if it works out well or not. And the added lug confluence will change the short probability for me, in my opinion. I think it'll increase it a lot more now. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, you didn't have a proper setup. Aside from CVD flushing a little bit and going flat, I mean, you see the CVD 1800. Let's see.
Some news coming. It looks like that there's a wiggle on the dome. She already entered short.
Yeah, 7567.
Oh, okay, that's a good entry.
Yeah, she wants to target that liquidity I mentioned earlier, 7550. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just because of that added lug confluence, it makes it better. No, I think they should fill it. They will fill it this time. Up to you, or you want to take it. But I mean, it should be right around the 50s, to be honest. Let me just see if we have any LBMs that fall off. Just move up. I mean, let's see where the balance is. Profits are already 10. You want to break even? Roughly around here? I mean, up 9. No, okay. Don't want to break even at this point. Like, why lose a trade like this now, And now it's a free trade. Win or break even, and you make $10, I think. But I think you should be good.
They are coming for that liquidity, yes.
Looks like to me.
Yeah.
No, I think, huh? Wherever you want to take it. I mean, at 51's okay, Joe. If you want to take it above that liquidity slightly, we don't know if they're going to protect it. We don't know if they want to get filled. I think they want to get filled, but I mean, we don't know. We never know. I've seen it. It's break even, so it's good. It's a really nice setup now for you. Yeah, let's see. I think the trade was good. That was before. We don't need this line anymore. None of these lines boxes really even matter except for this one now. These are the last line of defense, like I said, for the sellers. If they break this, they're fully lost. Until then, gotta stay bearish. In my opinion, you will be good. And where would they go if you had to think? If they go to this, do you think they're just gonna stop at the 50 technical? Likely they got some sort of balance ratio of this. They're probably gonna go to the 42s, but take your 50, you're gonna be up 17 points on the trade, risking 4. So that's a 4-hour trade right there. You know, you have the confirmation from the NQ log, you have everything in your favor. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're gonna break this low. There's nowhere for the market to stop really until they get to 42s, the 50s of the target. 47, 42, around there.
Sorry, 60, 51.
Yeah, that's a plenty. That's a really good trade stuff. I know, but this is a much better trade now. It's enter the domain still, but with the twist of the red lug with your favor. So it's like a slightly better enter the domain. But I mean, he did his job. I think he's gonna come eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I mean, let's see what happens.
Amanjyoti, he entered ES or MES?
She did ES.
Oh,
2 ES.
2 ES is 20 MES. She's entered big, you know. Yeah.
Just because we wanted to sentence, we study a lot. So let's see. I mean, but it'll be break even worst case, so it's not a bad trade. So that's 15. I'm not there for some reasons. He's not there for no reason. Yes. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I want that to be transacted, and let me see if the ES comes to NQ.
You know, yeah, if you want to, yeah, I would do it. If you like,
It's a buying dynamics.
I mean, then you're gonna move up so much more.
I mean, where exactly he's at 750, right?
So yeah, he's up to 50. I mean, if you do get out on the lower portion of this. I would get out. Don't, yeah. If you want near, I do think this will come. This 15. Okay, maybe.
They need to get transacted. Somebody like, okay, the other people, they added some there too. Now it's 163. So retail plus.
Okay, I'm gonna say she got out there because there was a little bit of a issue with what I'm seeing.
Okay, I'm gonna get out too.
54.
That's okay. When I got out here, yeah.
There was some liquidity defending the market, so it's just better to, exact bottom. I think you get the exact bottom right there. I do think the 50 will transact, but you get the liquidity and you get a buy ice. I mean, it's a little weird, but yeah. A very interesting day. Oh wow, 1200, very good, very good. Yeah, let's see it. Okay.
Amanjyoti did a good trade, very good trade.
Yeah. I mean, from 67 to 54, that's 13 points.
Two, that's 26, $1,300. That's more than enough, you know.
37, yeah. No, 1250, 1250.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Good trade.
Very good trade.
They're gonna. I think they have the potential to get to that 50 still. I just want to see them touch the 50, but at the same time, you can see this trend line still is supporting the price. I know. It's been supporting all day. There's an upward trend line on ES that's just been supporting the market, supporting. Once this breaks, 50's coming, and then you're gonna go all the way to 40s right after that. Watch that. Watch it. Once this breaks, this highest price holding this line right here, and from what it looks like. Once this breaks, down. I just want to see a break now. Yes, most likely. But in 9 minutes, please, I'll test it out for 9 more minutes, see what happens. 55, 50 should come right now. Let's see. But the reason why 50 is so important is, yeah, the wedge gets broken then too. I don't put much weight on this, but
in some cases, it was a good principle.
We have a good entrance domain set up. We had some good shorts.
It's a little bit.
It was not a good thing. I didn't like it. It worked, but I didn't like it. So I didn't have a proper setup also.
We'll see, but for you test the level, see like a early entry.
It's very surprising. Seeing these come from the targets down to very interesting.
That guy, I think, needs to get transacted. You know, he wants to maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that 50 guy will transact.
Yeah, so they are coming there. That's for sure.
After that, feeling very bearish still. Feeling extra bearish after he gets filled. I think they may even go to the 40s.
Well, that's like almost $1.3 billion now sitting there.
Yeah, exactly.
495 and 888 million.
Here's the 50.
Coming in 1 sec. Now I regret I should have stayed in the trade 2 years. Sometimes the motion kills.
Yeah, it's the emotions. Very tricky. Messes with the brain a lot.
Yeah, they will transact that one. Thanks.
Yeah. The 51 target did come though. But there's a lot of liquidity for them, I think. Maybe they left it there, and let's see if they want to fill those two. 50 should come, but I don't know what the rest. There for some reason. Yeah, the selling is intensifying a little bit now. Yeah. Wow, look at that red low. Exact tick. I think that's the exact tick on the red lug. 306.77. Wow.
We say something.
Yeah, it was very smooth. I think it's gonna be a fast move down. I don't know. Most this should just get it done already. I don't know. Well, it'd be filled. Who knows?
6.72.
This wedge is still holding. I'm so surprised how well this wedge is doing. I mean, bottom part of the wedge is holding, but once it breaks, flush. You know, effort versus reward. You have the CVD pumping, but they're not being rewarded. You know, they're losing. Eventually, the people, yeah, they have to sell them. The people that bought so much, that's when you get a big sell-off. Yeah, but they're gonna get tired eventually. They're not gonna win it.
Let me see if that get transacted and what the reaction will. Then I will take a long, if it is. Or you said the short.
Yeah. I'm thinking after that short, but
Yeah, because they will change into the negative gamma to but let me see.
That's true. Yeah.
But that's the major this thing.
Interesting. Just again. My God. I'll show you the one I'm talking about. I'm gonna send it to you over text. Yep, supported again. This is what I'm seeing for ESL until I just sent a text message.
Okay, let me see.
This wedge looks like it's been supported so much.
Oh, that's been a trend, yeah.
Maybe outside.
No, the thing is, yeah, Navi, this is a today I made a small mistake, but I was supposed to look only like above, like you're this thing, the point when it came broke this. So we were supposed to be looking for high in my scenario, but we got a little messed. Then we came to the supply zone. That should have been the target for the long. That's it, done,
Yeah.
But that's okay. So right now, still I see the short on NQ, but I'm a little hesitant to take it.
Yeah.
Being the ES is coming to that thing, let me see what the ES does because they are just right now lined, a little bit.
I'll wait for the wedge to break, get the 50 and see the reaction like you were saying.
Yeah, I should have exact. Yeah, so I want to see what this. Let me see because that liquidity been added more. So
yeah, they added.
Because if they will break that one, I don't see anything until 75.21. Nothing,
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. Yeah. I don't see anything for a while. I think this might continue to
That's
drop.
what the short of was, 600 yet.
Yep, told you. So this was a good target for you on a 50,
But that's okay. She made a good money,
Yeah.
No, because ES is a little bit weaker today because there are so many sectors in it, and most of them they are not doing. Yeah, energy sector, all that stuff.
Look at the 50. Exact. Let's see what they
Yep. Did they get all transacted? No, we know, right?
Just the 50. Remember the long term one?
No, that's okay, but they didn't get transacted all of them.
No, just the 50. The 50 fully got transacted, I think.
No, still they have there. Now they got transacted. Yep.
Absorption. Getting some absorption at this now. Aggressive selling into a passive buyer. I think this may push this up. Let's see. Yeah, let's see now. I think this may push this market back up. He wanted his fill. For some reason, he just wanted his proper fill. And look, we got the alert here too now, right? A large trade alert. I think this is a good reversal back up, but let's see. Let's see what happens. I mean, if they get back in this wedge, then we'll still back up. I don't, to be honest. Back to the 71s or sometime. Yeah, they're back in the wedge. Huh? Buyers are loading into something. Reloading? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Buyers loading up, maybe. Not buying loading.
I didn't have to fix it.
Yeah, the moves are being a little weaker now. They're not like as violent, but I think there's still have some more power though.
It's a good brush since it's all cut down.
I would. You can
Oh,
make it-
there's more liquidity added below Navi, right? 740, 42 or something.
I placed a little different focus on that one because that was like supporting liquidity. That's when the price came there, then the liquidity came. So I think they can fill it. Yes, there's all the liquidity below at the moment. So let's see. They rejected, pushing back in the way. Let's see. No. But I have some indicator that I added on my lug chart now that, I mean, this is a pretty good telling sign of a possible reversal. It's like an added confluence. I'll send it to you, whatever I see.
Okay.
It's just a dot, which tells me maybe something may happen here.
But I see pretty much the momentum is down, so I think the pressure is now downside.
Yeah, to me it looks still down. I mean, based on context wise.
But this is a big level, so and plus we have these gamma level and everything.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Uncle, so you could see like the top of the opening, big hand, then from the big down, and then you have the big blue.
Oh, the bubble. Okay, the bubble. Okay, the buying pressure.
I added this one. It just like the lower buyer alert.
Yep. The buying power, or the selling power.
Yeah, that was done by one person though, specifically one person.
Oh, okay.
In one order, that much was done, so that's why they're kind of important. But let's see if this causes this reversal back up. Does it work last blue time? It might work this time in the blue. Oh, and then NQ, you got absorption. Look. You got 208 block on NQ. NQ provided a selling pressure 208. Let's see what that means though. Penalty so jump down or up? I'm thinking down. But 50-50, yeah, for me at the moment. One side said up, one side said down. I don't know. 50-50. Look at this number. I mean, it's a big fight, that's for sure. We don't know who's gonna really win. Yeah. But you don't really want to trade at this rate. You want to trade at the extremes of this balance. You don't want to trade at the middle, really. Let them do whatever they want. Yeah, let them do whatever they want. Let them break this balance, and then let's go to the next balance. I mean, in hindsight, it looks very good. I wish I took it, but then you have the bunda. There's so many things there. It was very fast paced, that short. I mean, it was done in like 5 minutes. Let me see. And this is exactly sellers reloading. Look at that. But then you can say this is buyer reloading. Oh no, but it can't be buyer reloading because the context is the supply zone. And that's why it's so much more better. And then you have iceberg, you have absorption, then you have then you have the bunda.
They're only taking fees.
Yeah. Well, look, they're trying to push down below the 50s. Look at it, fully liquidity. No, they're still here. Yeah, they want to get short. Yeah.
The problem is like when you enter long or short, the price doesn't move. When you don't enter, then it moves fast.
Those are the best trades.
No, that's what I'm saying. So when you enter, the price doesn't move. When you don't enter, then the price moves fast. And the same direction you thought, like the way it's going to work, it did work. Look, we were thinking like to come here, but we didn't have the patience to even like hold that price to that zone.
Yeah. Just don't fix them. Okay, we're gonna test the bottom part of the balance. Do they stay in balance or do they try to seek new balance? Let's see. 42 is the bottom part. What do you think, Tony? They broke the wedge too. The first time they broke the wedge. So I think it's down at this point.
Yeah, this is looking like to me bearish.
Yeah.
I see the next level 7
You
4
get the exact tone.
7545. Yeah, they have something there. Then they have 7520. Oh, now the zero gamma has moved, Navi. So 7527.
7527.
Means that just like the balance point. Like, or maybe we're gonna say 7528, just let me give or take. So we are at mean and the positive gamma. So let me see. I want to get all this transacted. Let me see if they change anything on
Full
NQ.
aggressive buying. Full aggressive buying on this
Oh,
candle.
489. Okay.
Meaning all passive sellers. I've never seen something like that where it's full buying and no movement. Huh? ऊपर रखना जरा नजर से रखना है okay review yeah
जो तो तू ना रह ਜਾਂਦੀ ਤੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਪਾਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਸੀ
yeah you probably would
ਅਗਰ ਮੈਂ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੇਰਾ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੂਰਾ ਲਾਸ ਸੀ ਕਵਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਸੀ
yeah but there's a lot of nice setup still to come. Let's see.
Yeah, we traded and I traded a little in the chop, but should have been systematic. That's okay.
Yeah, now we're testing the bottom range. Let's see. 7542 is the bottom part of the range. Now I think they're going to push lower and break the lows. This is the final piece that we needed now. Yeah, lows will be swept. And let's see what happens after. But we're at the yellow log on ES. Let's see if they can hold it.
Yellow log on ES?
Yeah, we're testing yellow log. It's held all day so far. Can they hold it again? Let's see. Yellow log is 7542.25.
Oh my god, big move for that. NQ is a very wild animal, you know.
Oh, yes, yes. I mean, that was 50 points in just a second, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm watching NQ on the side, yeah. The buyers are very aggressive, but they're failing to really move the market up. It's very interesting. They can't really move it well.
Oh, okay. So 74, that was on. Let me see that. Selected now.
All right. Let's see where the next levels of support are downward. You said 7521, right?
7?
You said 7521 is the next level you have for support?
Let me see the ES. We have 7531, 7527.
Oh, okay, okay. Looks like you use a 612.
Buying?
That's for buying, yeah. I mean, they're just aggressively buying, but that doesn't mean they're gonna really push it up. Well, I don't know. The yellow light is holding still. Let's see. Next target, if I see this break, the 75, the lows break, I think they can go hold it to the 7511s. There's nothing stopping that. They're still holding this 42. They likely want to just stay within this range, looks like, for the day, from 42 to 65, and it's bounce around. Maybe.
Yeah.
Still within the range. Hmm. Any other trade you're seeing?
I'm gonna enter long at either 500. I will take a small long.
Or 500?
30,500, 504. Yeah, I'll try to see. But that's like a demand zone, like hourly demand zone.
Yeah, they're gonna push down after this quite a bit. After this breaks, this 42 is the last line of defense. After that, for me, in my like whatever I'm seeing, that will bring a big move down all the way to the 11s or the 20s. I think that you said, right?
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this yellow low to break. Maybe I'll try to get a short if I can get it, but we'll see. I need to see that break first, though. I think they're testing the 42s again. Can they break it this time? Okay, 42. I would like us to see a break, something a little more exciting. I think they touched your alarm or no?
No, they look dead in this thing. What you call? Oh my gosh. Okay, I just hit the market order. No problem. No, they just came, but they didn't fill me. I don't know why.
Oh. Yeah, you would have been probably out by now, even.
Yeah, maybe $40 up.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I'll just wait. They're gonna get fill me now. But I accidentally entered the market order too.
Oh, okay.
But that's okay. It's only right now here.
Let's see. Right. Shit. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. They're gonna break this. Looks like they're gonna try to break the bounce, but the reaction after that, we don't. So let's see. They've been in this area for so long. Now, where do you think they're gonna go after? Oh, so you think they're gonna break it and just top? Just slowly build balance, lower. Maybe.
Saying this type of thing until the yellow from yesterday.
Okay, here's the break. I think you maybe got filled for your long.
Yeah, long. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this has been holding, so it's so.
No, this is like an hourly demand zone. I'm gonna be very quick, so I had to just go for 50 points. If I get it, I will be okay.
Oh yeah, 50 points is very close.
No, mine is like I entered at 510, because
Oh,
so my average came to 510 because I entered one accidentally by the market order.
that's okay. It's pushing up a lot, so.
No, this is actually a demand zone like the rally based rally. So let me see, but I cannot trust much because it's in the middle. So what I can trust at least some.
Yeah, I mean, you see the 60, 305, 60, right? This is buying pressure, so maybe they can get there. They're very much trying. Bless you. Bless.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Look, see, when you enter the price, they don't move like even 50 points,
Yeah.
And otherwise, they just move like 100 points in just like no time.
Yeah. I think you might be good here. Just need a little bit more. A little small pop up, and then you're good.
Okay, I'm out of one. I'm gonna get like maybe one more out, so I'm gonna just leave the other one as a break even.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, see how it plays out.
Yeah. So
60 should come.
This is break even. So the next resistance was which one? These are the people who did try to. Because I want to see the break of this previous high. If they're gonna break it, then I can see the momentum coming in. But that's okay. Let me see. But this is like a free trade, so I'll try to take it to the.
233.0. Yeah, that's the best situation when you have like a free trade and no tension. You already took your profit, and
Basically, I'm gonna take it to maybe. Let me see if it give me the 595 something, 590ish. Yeah, I will try to see. Because they did touch like 506. Okay, so I will just take. Let me see. So my target maybe 590 or ish. If it does go there, they break this. These are the people that's causing me some issue here at 575.
Yeah, I would be cautious over there. 575.
Yeah.
I would be a little worried. 570, 575, 580. I would worry a little bit.
You have something there?
Yeah, I had like a large sell, a person that sold the market.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
On NQ, I see the large seller there.
So yeah, so that's what's gonna. Yeah, this is again, he's selling again. Yeah. So I will try to get out here, not too much, maybe just. That's okay. I was like 400 something down, but I made it to $60 now, negative only, recovered pretty much everything in one trade.
All it takes is one very nice trade.
Yeah, this was I just like maybe clicked on the 1 hour chart on TQQQ. I saw there in the demand zone, so I said, okay, even like this should have walked up. Should have. Okay. So right now, I will try to take one long here.
Yeah. I mean, the same, somebody's selling ES. Let's see. Yeah, but they've accepted in this area for so long now. Just full acceptance at this point. I think they're done for the week. They're just gonna bounce around this, maybe.
No, today is now be like I think the Thursday, so tomorrow there will be no options.
Yeah.
So that's why they have to do it today.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. Okay, looks like they're above that. Now.
Yeah, this was basically my original target was if I would have left it on 590s.
Yeah.
Looks in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. I had 3 contracts. I would have made almost $600 in 5 minutes because if you enter right and this is like a wild animal. Yeah. In 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big push on this last candle. Very big push.
Very big push. Now they're gonna bring down back to again 500.
Yeah, yeah. Now you can make money with just playing good strings. Short at the top, long at the bottom.
Yeah, but sometimes, because I think, yeah, it was supposed to be even the other trades long, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay, it's all right. So whatever you will get, you will get.
Yeah, exactly.
But hourly candle, I don't see good. I had to wait for 7 minutes. Let me see what it plays out. Because the hourly candle is not looking right.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
My gosh, now let me say we have 3 NQ.
Yeah.
$6,000 in 5 minutes.
I know.
That's how do the people they do it. And you are playing it in maybe, let me say, 5 accounts, the same trade.
Oh my goodness, 30,000 right there.
Done. We don't have to be right, but we have to trade right. That's the only thing.
That's for sure. I agree. Yeah, we have to play it.
I was like short, but then this thing, even that was okay short. That was a good shot too. If I would have maybe just clicked the one that you said, like you have your lug at that one, I should have entered exactly at that point, and that was the rejection.
Oh yeah.
I entered a little early, so that's why I got scared.
Oh yeah, it's still a good trade. I mean, the long that you had here is very good.
Yeah, but
So
yeah.
Yeah, it makes up for it completely. But what else did it have to do? So much opportunity in the market.
Too much now. Yeah, every day. It's not like only sometimes we think, oh man, okay, by 11 we should be done and everything. It's not that the case. Look, see, now this came, let me say whatever we discussed, like $30,000 in 5 minutes. You cannot get anywhere.
Yeah, that's for sure. No,
but the thing is, we have to just trade right. If you're gonna see my chart, look, see, I have those levels there.
Yeah.
But a little bit maybe aggressive in the morning, so that I should have to wait. Plus, we were very close to the 0 gamma, so it means there was a high probability of reversal from there.
Yeah, 0 gamma.
Plus, like this guy, I think I told you 7,542. They had like some money sitting there too. Yeah, they transacted that one again.
Yeah, here's the move back up.
Now we are going all the way up.
Yeah.
To the red lug again, I think so.
I think so as well. Yeah.
But where the rejection happened, the first rejection was at 36,545. Okay, pretty much here is the first rejection that happened.
Yeah.
Like where that first initiation happened. Grays on. So you are done for the day, right, Navi?
For me, it looks like, yeah, I'm gonna probably step away, maybe eat some food now.
Okay, go ahead. No problem. I will let you go, Navi. No problem.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, then I'll come.
okay, bye bye.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
I should have trailed this trade going with the EMA. This would have been a good trade, and still I would have been in a trade. This is a drop, based drop, wick over wick trade on 30-minute. Let me see what the reaction we get from there. Let me see. There's a reaction here now. Let me see. There's a reaction here now. Let me see. There's a reaction here.